Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're very much on the way now.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Leicester promptly onto that, and that is that. And that has left him in a heap. Nicely shaped ball. Now that's well seen too. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Mbappe. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That's a cute ball. And here's Mbappe.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the...
Mbappe! Goal! Excelsior! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Quarter of an hour played. He's shifting through the gears here. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Thuram wins the duel this time. Beckham. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking for options for movement. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's where it came. Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He leaps for it. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United have it back and can go again. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Iniesta. And the pass is intercepted. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. What a throw in. Pass somewhat off target. Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. Shevchenko wants to run onto this. Oh, right place, right time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running. Chance, surely! Volleyed effort.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
And that's another good win of the ball. That's been intercepted. Messi. No, he wasn't going to let him past. He's got away. Timber.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. No joy this time. Bruno Fernandes. Upamecano was in no mood for any of that. Zielinski. Shevchenko providing an outlet on that flank. Thuram does well to stand up to him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Timber spots it and intercepts. Zielinski. Serginho. It's a goal kick. Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's just beyond his reach. Bruno Fernandes. Tries to play it through. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's a sharp little ball here.
There will be 1 minute.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Nesta proves too strong, too smart. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Just a quick announcement.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Excelsior just about ahead. 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
The second period is underway.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Shevchenko. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's had it taken off him. Beckham. Gerrard is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's managed to get free. Played in by Gerrard. Oh, good line! Serginho gets it clear. Excelsior come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Beckham. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That has not gone well. Best. Great chance! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Excelsior are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Excelsior are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Bruno Fernandes. Passes short and sharp.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Beckham. He has found the way through. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Beckham considers his options.
Well, it looks very much like he's taken this on. From this distance, it's pretty inviting.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Shevchenko. Nicely weighted ball. Excelsior perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Zielinski. Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Excelsior ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Can he get it through? He's found the way through. And that is a little undercooked. Zielinski. He'll try from distance. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi is offering a wry smile there. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And the counter is on. Oh no, this does not... Oh, shooting chance! And a neat finish! Back to within one! Interesting! Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Gerrard. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Beckham to take it as usual.
Zielinski. Coming on to replace him is
Timber tries to clear.
Federico Valverde.
That's the throw. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Space for him to turn and look.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Excelsior can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Timber, well seen, saw that coming. Excelsior, close now to seeing this one through to the end. Haaland, and he was quick to react. Oh, easy pickings there. Threads one in. Oh, well measured. He is through here. And that is well cleared. Now it's Beckham. He's picked his way through. Excelsior claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Corner number 3 coming up.
Mbappe. Coming on the field.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Kane. That has been cut short. And time is up. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. He leaps for it! Goal! Excelsior! And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Lyon are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Vieira. Beckham. Thuram. And it's Vieira. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Lyon claim it back to much approval. Now it's Beckham, and across it goes. Van Dijk tries to clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Zielinski cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. This is a promising build-up. Excelsior leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Alexander-Arnold finding himself in space. Tries to pass it through. Beckham. And it's Gerrard. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. First quarter of an hour gone. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field.
Well spotted.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's destined for the flank. Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, that's clever. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Silvestre. Zielinski. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Haaland. Beckham. He has found a way through. Zielinski. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Camavinga. And it's Van Dijk. Silvestre. And here's Azar. Oh, such a clever touch. Camavinga gets into a good position. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Beckham. Looking for options for movement. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely spread. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that is one way to stop him. Beckham, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, super find. Mbappe! Silvestre, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Shevchenko, and it's Camavinga. Is there any support? He might not need it. Stam gets it away. Oh, good-looking ball.
Excelsior really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Camavinga, what's going wide left? 5 minutes till the break. Foot in. Can he spark a counter here? That's a good ball out wide. Beckham. That's going across. Impressive jump. Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe. And here's Haaland. He's got away. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I'm afraid to tell you that
Excelsior
we're
come in
expecting
leading
traffic to
by
be heavy
just
after
the odd
final
goal.
whistle today.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Excelsior are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So let's get the ball rolling. Excelsior currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Schmeichel claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a really well-measured ball. Spread neatly. It's a promising position. Oh, well played, well played. Yamal. It's Camavinga. That has been slung wide.
That's good play from him.
Hazard. That has found him in acres of space. Keeper has taken decisive action. Back in once more. Costa Curta clears. Out for a throw. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a good run down the left. Beckham needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he cuts out the supply. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition...
Can he finish?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Zielinski. That has not gone well. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Opts for safety. Gerrard. Nesta is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Gerrard. And it's Shevchenko. Camavinga played out to the left flank. Hazard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Yeah.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's in a great position here. Haaland proves just a little bit too strong. Shevchenko. Yamal. Zielinski. Oh, that's neat. And here's Camavinga. And they've managed to get rid.
Lyon really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Costa Curta. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. That has ended up in no man's land. De Ligt cuts it out. Gerrard does well to get it back. Into the last 5 minutes. And it's Azar. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Caicedo, over to the right flank.
Lyon really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to...
Chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe clearly showing us exactly how to get in behind the defence, followed by, unfortunately, how not to finish. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh no, this does not look good. Now it's Haaland. That's at the end. Excelsior have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Excelsior, honestly, could have done themselves.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness.
Hello, everybody,
Win
and
today,
welcome to
and they
today's
will
match.
be up there amongst the elite. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Excelsior with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. And no, that was never going to make it. Rooney running with intent. The ball is bounced loose now. This looks promising. No way through. He'll try from distance! Varane gets across to intercept that. Now this man, Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many...
It's Rooney! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Can he get it through? Mateus. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And the shot's on here. And claimed it back swiftly. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's Rooney. That's going across. Terrific effort! It's hit the crossbar. He's scored! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And that's he's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bragantino with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pirlo with the short one. That is good strength. Great defending, strong and determined. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Luis Suarez. That pass has been well intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Best! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. Excelsior really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He is through here. In by Root. Towering header. Harmlessly behind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Some resolute defending there. He's had it taken off him. Cafu is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Pirlo. Oh, this is a great position. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, split-second reaction.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Now it's Pirlo. That has not gone well.
Excelsior truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Knocks it into space. Stojkovic. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bragantino have the chance to go the other way. Neatly clipped into space. He's found a way through. Impressive jump! He will be livid with himself. Toure is there and he can pick it up. Nicely weighted ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And he cuts out the supply. Maldini. And here's Rooney.
2 added minutes has been
Nice bit of trickery. And he's managed to get free. In by Rooney. Decent chance! Beckenbauer. And here's Rooney. Couldn't squeeze it through. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Today that memorabilia from today's
Excelsior
match is now
currently
on sale
behind
in the
by
stadium.
1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Suarez.
And we get things going again.
Number 22.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. No, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Number 9, Bale.
Great ball, and he's in here, and he is Rooney! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rooney is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, easy pickings there. And again, they are repelled. Chance for a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Looking to play him in. Cafu. Chance to the... And a header! But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Elise. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way past. He's picked his way through. And across it goes. And that's the keeper's ball.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Excelsior still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Oh, he's bustling. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Maldini. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Substitution on the field.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
On the field is number 13, Pele. Substitution.
Excelsior are looking to go forward now. Oh, delightful ball. And he's being shifted off it. That's a little off target. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. He's found space here. Bonucci defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tries to play it through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Excelsior are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Cafu. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Substitution on the field, number 19, Gerard. Coming on to replace him is number 11.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Substitutions taking place.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Bale. That's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Hullet. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he got a little eager knowing what's at stake, so I hope a few strong words, Peter, can settle him down.
And it's Maldini, looking for options for movement. Now the cross. Now he's got space here.
Bragantino couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
There they go, hunting in packs. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's neat. Ibrahimovic. Here's for Ibrahimovic!
Bragantino nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Hullet. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that could set him on his way.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, well played. He got back really well.
2 added minutes has been in the game.
Ronaldinho. Nicely shaped ball. Puyol cuts it out. Great vision. And here's Messi. It's Ibrahimovic! And that's another fine save. And that is the last of the action. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would
Your
like
reflections
to ask you
then,
all
Jim?
to kindly stay
Well,
seated
I
during
hate to
the
sound
match.
too
Thank
harsh,
you for your
Peter, but
cooperation.
that was poor. I mean, devoid of ideas, devoid of guile, devoid of cohesion, and ultimately devoid of any real fight. It just wasn't a great watch.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Macau need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Puskás is firing after that one.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tries to play it through. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal. Yeah. Chance for a shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Macau penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Gerrard does well to get it back. And this is Puskás. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. And Puskás! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Macau have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Pelé. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gerrard. Puskás. And here's Haaland. He's having a hit! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Del Piero, foot in. Macau do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
And he's gone direct here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Haaland. Platini can see things others simply cannot. This is a promising build-up. Oh, that was vital. Great vision. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Haaland. Looking for the run. Puskás providing an outlet on that flank. And a header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Zanetti. He's found a way through. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
He's a lucky boy. I've seen cards issued for less. Here's hoping he stays out of further trouble. Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing.
Can he finish? Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
That's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Can he get it through? Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. The defender is not giving up on this. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that is a nice touch. Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Brilliantly cut out. Yamal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave, making at least one of them count.
Not the most accurate pass. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Platini tries to pass it through, and he is deftly shot a goal! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Puskos. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Del Piero looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's on his own! And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So your views on the first half?
The crowd really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Macau have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Del Piero.
Away we go again.
Number 22,
Macau can
Schneider.
do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Number 8, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 9, Bale.
Macau are looking to break at pace.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a goal kick. Macau come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And this is Ronaldo. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Pele, can he get on the end of this? Howson. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ball played for Rijkaard. That has not gone well. Now it's Vitinha. No, that's been intercepted. Chiellini. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Michel Platini. Nice looking ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Macau just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. And he cuts out the supply. Threads one in. In with the challenge. Griezmann. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Oh, easy pick. Shot, surely! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Gerrard certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Oh, well played. And now the breakaway. Gerrard. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Shapes to shoot! Zanetti getting this one clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Pelé. Macau perhaps contemplating their next change here. Searching pass he's played there. And the tries a shot! Brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Macau are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And that would have been some goal.
Haaland really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
Real chance! Vieira gets it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bale. Now it's Platini. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's a promising position. Macau getting so close now, and importantly with this significant advantage. You would think, oh, what has happened here? And this, oh, shooting chance! And how did he not put that away?
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
And this is Ronaldo. And the pass is intercepted. Tries one from range. Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
England are looking to go forward now. Now it's Puskás. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal. And he whips it. Oh, good climb. He's got a goal. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitutions taking place.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. England give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chiellini makes the interception. And that's it, the pressure finally lifts. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. Your reflections then, Jim?
The Count really were brilliant today, Peter, to produce a performance like this.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is
shapes to shoot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Impressive jump! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Spread out to the left. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Wow, look who's involved.
And this is Forlan, and he's got away from him. Vieira makes a dash for it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Platini played into the box and straight back out. That's destined for the flank. So what can they make of this? Neither side yet able to find the net. Adams. It's been shipped out wide. Platini. Platini can see things, others simply cannot. Chance here to counter. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Beckham. And it's Messi. Upamecano. And Adams. And it's Vitinha. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now this could be a chance. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Vitinha. Platini.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Vieira. And he's forced to go back. Vitinha. Adams. Now it's Forlan. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Messi. And it's Fernando Torres. And here's Yamal. Showing good feet. Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Schneider providing an outlet on that flank. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Pele, and the shot! He's scored! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Après 31 minutes de jeu par le numéro 13.
Macau have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shot, surely!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He slings it in, brilliantly cut out. Azar opts for safety, and the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Platini! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Del Piero. And this is Schneider. Schneider touches it back. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rudiger. Macau are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And he's quick to get rid. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, he is not giving anything away. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a promising position, swings it across. Adams gets it away.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Upamecano. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Macau just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Macau with the game's only breakthrough, it's 1-0.
Et merci d'accueillir nos joueurs comme ils le méritent.
Away we go again. Macau currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Torres. Vitinha. Spread neatly. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's picked his way through. Getting up there! And he couldn't finish.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
And they can counter here. And it's Sneijder. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pele gets into a good position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And here's Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vieira being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's the quarterback.
Shot at goal! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Nesta is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Macau are clearly enjoying a very good spell in their favour.
Vitinha, now it's Del Piero. And he's picked out the run. He's come in hard. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vitinha, that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Torres. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Pele. Sneijder. Good take, and is he in? And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
But inscrit.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Del Piero really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. (3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Vitinha. Done delicately. And here's Torres. There's the shot! And it's Messi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Platini. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 19. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 29.
That little bit of skill has got him away. Towering header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Nicely aimed pass. Forlan. And here's Azar. Played in. Paris Saint-Germain have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Good ball over the top. He's in a great position here. And a header! And he hits the net! This day becomes absolutely perfect! Utterly ideal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Macau are having a ball here. Beckham, Upamecano, and Adams. And it's Messi. Played out to the left flank. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Del Piero. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Schneider, Pele, Vieira. Macau clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Michel Platini. And this is Del Piero. And he cuts out the supply.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Rudiger. And it's Gavi. Torres. Now it's Forlan. Platini. Now it's Pele, and this is Del Piero. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. Messi demonstrating his defensive quality there. And time is up. Macau looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Del Piero claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Macau get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? The Eternal City embraces this massive sea of blue which has flooded across the Olympico. It's hard to convince yourself there's another team involved. And that gets things running.
It's always nice to see the silky smooth skills of Robert Pires.
A really exceptional talent, and he could play alongside Mbappe! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Pass is just off target. Now it's Mbappe. He was under real pressure there. Out of play for a throw. And it's Mendes.
Oh, great feat, that.
Nice control. Oh, important interception. Short changes him with that pass. Takes a shot. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lazio have their second corner now. Del Piero with the short one. And here's Del Piero. Crossing. That is a brilliant interception. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Del Piero. Pings in across. And that's the keeper's ball. And now the breakaway. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Tonali, Vitinha. That has been cut short. Vitinha looking to play him in. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. First quarter of an hour gone. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Macau still without a single shot on target. And here's Kane. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Not the most accurate pass. He's in a great position here. Nuno Mendes. That's good play. That has ended up in no man's land. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Lazio definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Gabriel. Nuno Mendes is wide and looking to get onto this. That has not gone well. Approaching the half-hour mark. And here's Del Piero. Now it's Pelé. And he's quick to snatch it back. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Kane. Pelé. Now it's Pele.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Now the cross. Oh, good effort! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Del Piero. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Del Piero is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And it's Vitinha. And here's Perez. Perez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Kane. Oh, what has happened here? Schneider, great vision. Gabriel calmly anticipates. Played out wide. That is a little undercooked. Knocks it into space. And this is Kane. Looking for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Koundé. Del Piero receives it in a wide position. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So we're off again.
Macau really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Pull it. He can run onto that. Macau come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Pull it. Mendes cuts out the pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's worked it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Macau clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Perez. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Gabriel. Now Tonali. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that's clever. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. That pass isn't the best. And it's Koundé. Oh, that's a fine interception. Just eases him off the ball. Koundé. Kane. Now it's Kane. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And it's Vitinha. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Ronaldo.
There they go, hunting again.
Vitinha. Lazio appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, well played. Vieira. Looking for options for movement. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a pretty loose pass. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Well read, nice interception. Perez. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a shade optimistic. Macau still have the cards to affect this game. Vitinha. Tonali, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Del Piero in acres of space out wide.
Cambio di giocatori.
So their fourth corner of the game. Del Piero goes short. Del Piero.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well measured. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
He's having a good look here.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Del Piero!
Lazio are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Koundé gets across to intercept that. This is it then, now or never. Vitinha. Perez. And it's Vitinha. And it's Perez. Del Piero.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's found a way through. Koundé. And that is that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Thailand have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Caresses it through, and he's picked it up out wide. That's a little off target, and it's Zielinski. Zielinski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And that'll be a goal kick. That pass isn't the best. Now he's got space here. Look at the space here. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, this looks sharp. Pele intervened well there. Now it's Haaland. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions, attacking-wise, can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive in that role. Some of his cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Looking to play him in. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Thailand have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to...
Zielinski! Oh, that wasn't far away. And here's Zielinski. Trossard. Decent chance! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
And look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front foot.
He's having a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Trossard is offering a wry smile there.
Thailand with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. They've played it short, not the most convincing of passes. Alexander-Arnold. Macau are looking to go forward now. And this is Del Piero. Pacho. Well, that is one way to stop him. And this is Del Piero. And he's worked it through. Van Dijk makes the interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Thailand always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just...
Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Trossard is sharing after that one. And he plays one through. Pele finds himself offside. Bellingham is flagged offside.
There they go, hunting again.
Haaland. Now it's Trossard. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for options for movement. Zielinski. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Thailand clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be...
And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold goes short.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
No way through there. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vitinha. And this is Pele. Bellingham. Here's Haaland. Nesta. And for the first half, that is that. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution for Thailand, number 14, Fernandez.
So, into the second half.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So, attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is wildly off target.
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
That looks a cracking ball. And here's Bale. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Zielinski. Bellingham. Good pressure, determined, intense. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a good position here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Cristiano Ronaldo currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Always onto this. That has been cut short.
The attendance for this match was 80,314.
He's a sharp little ball here. Haaland gets flagged offside. That has been knocked clear, and he's there to retrieve it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Zielinski! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Nicely weighted. There's the shot! And he's stuck it away. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Macau cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Looking for the run. Tacho has given away a free kick. And he's there to clear it.
Macau really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Tacho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having...
And the shot! And that really should have been that.
Haaland has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Medina.
Thailand clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That has not gone well. He's shifting through the gears here. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Camavinga. And here's Haaland. Macau can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Haaland. He's had a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
substitution for Thailand.
Number 4 coming up here.
Bellingham. Number 9, Trossard. Number 21, Erling Haaland. Number 13.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Coming on the field, number 10.
Pacho
Messi.
gets over and intercepts.
Number 5,
Macau
Shevchenko.
could be just about done here.
Well, whatever it is,
Mbappe.
Peter, it needs to be
Number
drastic
4,
and quick.
Pedri.
Maybe the late show. Thailand can really think about the precious seconds that took.
Could be danger here. He's gone for goal. Gave it a go, but off target. Can he get it through? That's a shade optimistic. He's picked his way through. It is a corner, good chance. They're up to 5 corners now. Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get on the end of this? And it's been played through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Van Dijk clears without hesitation. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Now, can they get him away? Spread neatly. And that's that. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We stand for the national anthem of France. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed, and we've seen some great flashes, but he still has a long way to go to fulfill all of that potential.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. There's the whistle, and here we go. Nicely spread. Dembele finding himself in space. Oh, good take in a good area. Pele. Pass somewhat off target. And back to the keeper they go. Konate. That'll be a throw-in. Pele. Schneider providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Schneider. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Platini. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Taken back almost at once. Vieira. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? He's scored! And there is your opener. That was a given. It always was.
Pele really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Le numéro 13.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That's tidy. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in plenty of space here. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Olise. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Now it's Olise. Not the most convincing of passes. Macau have the chance to go the other way. Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Platini. And this is Del Piero. That's an imaginative pass. And he's gone looking for safety. Kunde getting this one clear. There will be a throw-in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Platini crosses it in. Barcola. Now it's Mbappe. Pele threads one in. Hernandez for Olise. Kunde. Now it's Mbappe. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Played out towards the right wing. Dembele has it in a wide position. And it's Rabiot. Vitinha is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined.
This is the time you need that pace.
Schneider is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Now it's Pelé. The chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Macau are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Schneider. Olise. Camavinga. Played into space. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Olise. Now Mbappe. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Spread it left. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Thuram. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Olise. That's a good ball out wide. Schneider. This is a promising build-up. Platini. Del Piero. Platini. Doesn't quite get there. That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Macau coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Macau with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
les voici. Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs.
So we're off again. Macau leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Vieira looking to provide the solidity his team so need. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Played towards the other side.
Well spotted.
Hernandez calmly anticipates. And here's Mbappe. It's a promising position. Now it's Olise. Schneider. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Platini. Schneider! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Camavinga. Oh, that's well spotted. Macau are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Vitinha. Now it's Schneider. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's Schneider! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Excellent challenge there. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Barcola in acres of space out wide. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the suit.
Pele! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Pele deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Kunde. Olise. Barcola going after that. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Camavinga.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Stood up well to him there. Schneider. Quality ball. Now it's Pele. And here's Del Piero. Schneider. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 5.
France choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Cleared away. No, he refuses to take the bait. France are looking to go forward now. "75 minutes played. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, it's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rabiot. Barcola is herring after that one. Macau leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Vieira. And this is Pele! Ribéry. Rabiot, distributed tidily. Oh, it's Dembele. He is just caressing the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's made its decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 12.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Le numéro 21. Le numéro 24.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he was quick to it, and it's been given away. Now it's Del Piero. Schneider. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
3 minutes.
Rafinha. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Vieira. And it's Schneider. Aimed beyond the defence. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the referee brings it to a close. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Pele taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it may be smiles all round, Peter, but it's a game that's given the boss some food for thought. Good result, yes, but they really could have done with making life easier. All it would have needed was just to take another chance or two.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Well, here is the multifaceted Christian Panucci, looking the very epitome of game intellect, never short on mouse.
I like the fact that he's quite old-fashioned, and that's a compliment.
And it makes it all the more amazing, of course, that he is one of Italy's most prolific goal-scoring defenders.
Yeah, and he's not the type to constantly go bombing forward, but he knew when it was best to overlap, and when he did, he always made it count.
Short changes him with that pass. Kvaratskhelia, steaming on goal. Kvaratskhelia! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
A header! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kvaratskhelia, he has found the way through. Great vision. Hazard is onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Has a look up and delivers.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Kvaratskhelia gets into a good position. He's shifting through the gears here. Incoming to... Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Spread it left. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Stood up well to him there. Searching pass he's played there. He's found a way past. He's found a way through. And this is Hazard. Drives it in. And he thumps it clear. Belgium have it back and can go again.
Macau are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
In towards the back. Impressive jump! Oh, it's a nice idea, but he's going for goal! Terrific from Mateus! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 up now, and they are cruising. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Belgium are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Pass somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? That has ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now that looks a decent ball. Ball's gone out of play. Engages and forces him off the ball. Thuram. And this is Del Piero. 15 minutes till half-time. Well, nicely intercepted.
This is the time you need that pace.
Kvaratskhelia aims beyond the defence. Played into the box. Good read, needed to be. Oh, shooting chance!
Kohler really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's where it came from. And it's Kimmich. Platini. Macau are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And that is a little undercooked. Platini knocks it into space. Great ball if he can get there. And he shoots! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Kvaratskhelia wants to run onto this. And it's made. He's having a shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. So smooth.